Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Shakes him, takes it inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Prince. First quarter of play, a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Stewart. And here are the Pistons. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Porter against Thompson. Tries it from 19. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Cunningham looking it over to the inside. They grab their own miss. Stewart outside. Another shot. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Yeah, this is where Duren wants to be offensively, as close as he can get to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Kuzma. And it's Cunningham missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Driving in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Takes the 3. Second chance shot. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeVert. Duren with a screen on Prince. Here's LeVert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Cunningham outside. He takes it in, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
An open look for Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days, a mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Duran with a screen on Antetokounmpo. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Doesn't go that time. Tie game in Detroit. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Thompson. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duran in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner against Cunningham. Blocked again!
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And here are the Bucks now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach JB Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Brian, back over to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Up top, Porter, defended by Thompson. Kuzma outside. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Turner passes to Porter. On the take, clock at 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. Duran with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's Cunningham outside. Knocks it down from distance. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Duran with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Porter. Again, Milwaukee!
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. On the wing, Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Pass to LeVert. Duran with a screen on Prince. And here's LeVert for 3. Nails it from 3. LeVert's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Duran. And stolen by Cunningham. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Go down to the last possession. Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Milwaukee.
Oh, man!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he...
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Milwaukee leading by 4, and they're on the run. On the wing, Kuzma. He's watched by Cunningham. Chalk up 2 there. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Cunningham with the ball. Turner covering. Fade away. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach JB Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Blocked! Duren against Turner. Duren, the pass to Stewart. Cunningham is doubled. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Duren. Oh, and Turner with a block. Thompson against Porter. No good there. Thompson with some nice D. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Thompson.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levert. Down low to stop the run. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Duren the screen. There's Cunningham with a three. And Detroit another three. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the middle. Cunningham outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Stewart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Duren with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Cunningham, and here's Duren. Stewart, right side. Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Cunningham. And Turner with the block. Outside Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Prince. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll return shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And
the ruling on the floor stands.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Now Cunningham. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Milwaukee with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Prince. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Detroit has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Cunningham to the inside. Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And that's now 17 points for Jalen Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeVert. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Now here's Duren. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Antetokounmpo against Stewart. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. Got it from about 16 feet. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Duren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Duren. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LeVert goes against Prince. Six to shoot. Outside Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Another chance. Blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And again, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham with the ball. Now Porter defending. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. LeVert outside. Duran with a screen on Prince. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
Porter into the lane. Jams it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Duran the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeVert. Now Kuzma. Clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo from downtown. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Cunningham fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the Bucks with possession. 7-point differential. Turner with it. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Such a talented offensive player. LeVert is a great option late.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 5th foul. Antetokounmpo against Stewart. Now Porter.
They have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Down low, here's Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
With the step back, pass to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Back to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Releases. And the rejection by Giannis. To the inside. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Takes a step back. Murray with it, now guarded by Porter. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Watson's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he's...
Terrific!
Good! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Bucket is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Turner. Jokic defending. Out to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. Prince outside. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. Prince has got 9 points.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Watson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three. Here's Porter. He has yet to score. Turner up top. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Watson. Screen by Giannis. And Porter, here we go. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaker role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter passes to Prince. Turner with the screen for Prince. Outside Turner. For Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5. Roman the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Jokic against Porter. To the wing right side. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And that one, good. Watson's got 7 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now, here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Porter dishes to Prince. Got us a screen on Murray. And Prince is good for 3. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic with the screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
Count that bucket. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. Bucks leading by 7. Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Prince. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. And Jokic with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Inside. Outside for Murray. And there's the drive. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Prince. 12 points for him. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. Using his size, Giannis!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And that one's good. Jokic.
have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Prince. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Spins. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Watson following the bucket by the Bucks. Jokic a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Najee. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 4. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Watson for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Watson's got 10 points in the game.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. It's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Denver with the ball. It's a 3-point game. To the paint, here's Jokic.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .158 left in the third. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis!
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Pass to Watson. Knocked away. Kuzma with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And here's Giannis from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. Going inside. The rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Murray. Prince dishes to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Porter. Fade away. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 9 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Porter. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need.
Oh!
My goodness. He showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's Watson driving the lane. A special move before the shot. Watson's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. He lays it in. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Murray against Prince. Out to the right wing. Watson surveying the D. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3 for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And that one's good by Porter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter, pulled up before the defense could get to him.
The Nuggets trail by 8. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lets loose a 3. It's good.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play that.
Watson inside. Guarded by Porter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Najee. Defended by Prince. And it doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Porter looking it over. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Steps back. Jokic with the screen on Prince. Prince against Murray. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Porter. Oh, what a play inside.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Bucks leading by 13. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one here. That does not go. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it's off. 46 seconds left in the game. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Turner fires. No good from 3. The Nuggets on offense. Trailing by 13. And it's sent back by Turner. Kyle Kuzma.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Now here's Hero. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's Watson. And counted from 19 feet away.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Hero, defended by Watson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Adebayo. Over Gordon. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Hero. He's got 5. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hero's got 7 points.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Murray passes to Watson. Shot to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Watson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And so here is Miami. Denver getting their last shot to go. The drive by Wiggins. Denver grabs the miss.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
So it's Miami now, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins, and it's Murray off the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nagy. There's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Nagy's got 5.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Stolen by Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Peyton Watson, Zeke Nagy out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Adebayo against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Hero on the wing, defended by Watson. Wiggins against Gordon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Where the screen? Down low. Outside Murray. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Watson. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Heat trail by 3. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 16 points now. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Hero, defended by Watson. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Hero. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Gordon outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Hero with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Gordon against Wiggins. Back to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores. 52 seconds left in the first half. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Watson. Excellent D there from Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Watson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Watson's got 6 in the quarter. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far, how about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Kalel Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Hero on the wing, defended by Watson. And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. Wiggins. Tip back in for 2. Wiggins got 6.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Murray against Wiggins. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution.
Oh, big finish!
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
Here's Wiggins. Ball stolen. Murray scanning the floor. Adebayo with a steal. Takes a step back. Hero outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jokic. And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. From the high post. Again, Denver scores.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Shoots it from the high post. Murray, no good. Heat trail by 5. Steps back. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ware, the screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Watson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:27 left in the third quarter. With the teardrop. Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. Defended by Watson. And Watson over to help. Knocks it loose. Here's Ware. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wiggins with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. For the tie. Here's Ware. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
They can't stop the run with that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero for 3. He's off on that one. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. And again, Denver no good. Hero outside. For the lead. He drops it from range. Hero's got 26. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's all tied in Denver. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray. Out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Ware, the screen. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing, defended by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. The shot, no good. Nice D from Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 28.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And it's Watson missing. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hero for 3. Here's Ware. And so and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The 3 is in!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Murray. Outside Jokic.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Ooh, the shot misses. Heat leading by 3. Hero on the wing. Send it by Watson. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Outside Watson. Sinks it in the post! Now here's Hero. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Jokic outside. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Adebayo is doubled. Now Hero. Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Murray against Wiggins. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hero. Here's Wiggins. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Here's Watson. To tie it up. Cash from downtown. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Hero with it. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Gordon against Hero. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Gordon can't get the go-ahead bucket. Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Wiggins. Stolen by Jokic. Just over a minute into overtime here. Murray is doubled. Stolen by Wiggins. Stolen by Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Now Adebayo fires the 3. He nails it.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Now Jokic. Now Gordon. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hero. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Another chance. It's in!
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Gordon with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4. Now here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From outside the arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now, Wiggins, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Releases, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
In saving his guys, Hero didn't fret, stayed under control, and able to get that one to go.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, Hero, Ware kicks to Adebayo. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wiggins outside from the arc. A putback, and it's Hero on the follow. Hero's got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Adebayo outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Offensive rebound. Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, Adebayo. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the break. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Edwards defending. Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now Edwards. He has 7. A 3-ball. Oh, and he almost had it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
And he gets it to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The Heat trail by 3. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Gobert with the block. Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. And again, it's Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline. Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Heat trailing. Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. Hero draws the double. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 6 points.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randle left side. Reed kicks to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Hero. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here's McDaniel. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Hero, no good. Minnesota's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's where. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The Heat trail by 12. There's Hero with the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And he nails the 3rd.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. The tray. Here's where. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards can't hit. Miami's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Timberwolves leading by 11. Pass to Reed. Here he goes, and Reed throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Jovic. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Minnesota, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan passport shot.
Here is Edwards. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 2-guard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Heat trail by 12. Hero looking around. Higgins outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jovic. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Outside Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. Timberwolves leading by 15. Inside. And there's Randle on the assist by McDaniel. That's 12 points for Julius Randle.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Hero, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 27. And Gobert kicks to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And the basket is good. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Hero with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-6 run. Edwards finds Reed. McDaniels left side. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got 6 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Outside Hero. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randle outside. Gobert with a screen for Randle. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now, Hero. He's got 18. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's the triple. And Julius Randle, good for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with it. Pass to Wiggins. They set the pick from downtown. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Launches it from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Hero's got 20 points.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. 3-pointer, Randall. Rebound by the Heat. Left side, Hero. The putback. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Pass to Ware. Shoots the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Read the pass to Gobert. Hero against Randall. Shoots over Hero. Great D that time from Hero. The Heat trail by 19. From outside the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 8 rebounds in this game. Edwards against Wiggins. Fires the 3. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's the triple. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Fires away from way outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Pulls from the top of the key, and Ware pulls it down. Fires from the line, and there's another one for the Heat. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's Randall. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins inside the line. There's the jumper. Nice one. Wiggins against Edwards. Launches from deep. The shot misses.
Edition of NBA Ball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And here's Edwards outside, connects from downtown. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Edwards against Thompson. Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham looking around. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it from 20, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Really left him alone that time. Edwards has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Thompson against Edwards from the low block. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Cunningham's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Randall, good. Randall's got his 2nd basket of the game. Pistons trail by 3. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Pass to Duren. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Pistons with possession here. Tries again. And he gets that one.
What a soft touch on the floater. LeVert has a great sense for when to take his shot.
Edwards against Thompson from behind the arc. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards has got 11 points. Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Cunningham against McDaniels. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert, who poked away. From deep. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, didn't think that was going in. He's got 12.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And stolen by Stewart. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for three. Randall pulls down the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Puts up a three. Edwards pulls it in. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Edwards. Pistons trail by 4. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Cunningham with the ball, picked up by Reed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. It's good from about 19 feet. Edwards has got 16 points now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Cunningham against Gobert. And Cade Cunningham again.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Driving inside. And Cunningham throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. All alone. Edwards on the attack in transition.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Out to Thompson. Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham drives in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding though, huh?
That's true.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham passes to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Duren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's Cunningham with a 3. Here's Duren, and the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
And here's Edwards. He's got 26. Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Pistons trail by 4. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Karis LeVert is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at center, filling out the middle.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Edwards looking for an opening. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cade with the float game. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Here's McDaniels. Count that one. McDaniels got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
McDaniels against Cunningham. A good look from Duran. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 12.
Yeah, this is where Duran wants to be offensively, as close as he can get to the rim.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 2-point game. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Randall. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Cunningham against McDaniels. Duran. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards, the pass to Randall. McDaniels against LeVert. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham passes to Duran.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's LeVert. And the jumper is on the mark. LeVert's got his second bucket of the night. There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Picked by Gobert. For 3, Randall sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham passes to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. They get it again. Gobert passes to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Duran.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. To the inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Duran, the screen. Oh, Cunningham from way out there.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Reed, the screen on Thompson. Reed finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Outside Reed. Clock is at 3. Shot's no good. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And they doubled up Cunningham. Thompson! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. Here's Gobert. Now Edwards. For 3. Duran pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And they doubled up Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Duran.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody let...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Reed. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Randall fires. Gobert. What hustle on the glass by Gobert.
Huge bucket from Gobert. answering the call when his team needs it.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Now Thompson. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Now Edwards from deep three-point range. Edwards from way deep.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Cunningham. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Thompson outside. Edwards against LeVert. Outside Cunningham. The free ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Edwards against Thompson. Handle a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hey, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard. So it's Detroit now. Cunningham for 3.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Brand from deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Duren with the screen on Giannis. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Porter, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Now here's LeVert. Good on the shot. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Porter against Thompson. Here's Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Giannis. And Cade Cunningham with the 3. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Porter. That's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. There's Porter with the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Return to sender. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And here's Prince outside.
On defense, LeVert showing great versatility. I mean, this guy's doing a nice job getting his hand up in the face of shooters.
Here's Duren. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Prince. Still yet to score. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Pass to Stewart. Rebound, Milwaukee. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Stewart passes to Thompson. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks trail by 6. It's stolen by Cunningham. This one for 3. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Here's Stewart. Out to Thompson. Back to Stewart. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Prince. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls. Prince has got 5 points so far.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Duren. Now here's LeVert, guarded by Prince. Here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. 4 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. LeVert inside the line. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And LeVert showing how confident he is in his jumper. He's got a nice soft release and is a very skilled guard.
And finished off by Porter.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Prince. To the inside. Turner inside. Duren's on him. Shot's good by Turner.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Here's Duren. Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Free throw good. Porter. And now let's send it over to our courtside.
Oh, man. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. The long distance three is buried. Cunningham's got 15.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Porter with it. Duren picks him up. Giannis a screen on Duren. Porter, no luck. Pistons leading by 14. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Back to Stewart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over Giannis. Stewart misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Turner passes to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma finds Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Duren. Drills it from outside. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Stewart. Kuzma brings the double team. Turner with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here is Turner. Now here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Kick out to Giannis from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
LeVert against Prince. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the center position. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Stewart.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Thompson outside. Driving the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight. Bucks trail by 10. Porter passes to Prince. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Duren with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Cunningham. Duren. And the layup's good off the glass. Duren's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Detroit leading by 10. And they double up Cunningham. Takes a step back. LeVert from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Cunningham against Giannis. Cunningham left side. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Prince outside. Drops in the tray. Prince has got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Inside. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Thompson. Back to Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Duren.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. At one point they led by 16. Here's Stewart. And Detroit again with the bucket. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Porter. He's got 6. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Duren. 4 on the clock. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Pass to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Detroit. They're up by 4. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And they double up Cunningham. Turner with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeVert. That one's in there, but Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kuzma.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Giannis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Pistons leading by 3. Now Cunningham. During a screen. 5 on the clock. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. Milwaukee with the rebound. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Porter, no luck. Cunningham passes to Durant. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Porter. Outside Turner to tie it up. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cunningham looking it over, and they double up Cunningham. Duran. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock at 6. Now Duran. Thompson fires.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
Turner outside. It's stolen by Duran. Thompson outside. Jumps up. He doesn't get the dunk. From deep. Duran pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Now Duran. And there's the dunk.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Stewart against Prince. Now onto the Kumbo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And they double up Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Kyle Kuzma knocks down the three.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Jacks up a three. Outside Cunningham. Goes up again. The basket is good.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws.
Floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. Now here's Watson. Jokic the screen. Goes up at the elbow. A nice shot by Watson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Najee. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kuzma down low. Gordon's on him. It's Kuzma with the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
19-footer. Then Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Porter from outside. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Kuzma against Murray. Over to the left wing. Outside Watson. Porter with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kuzma. Oh, a terrific swat. Denver in the lead. Murray deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Turner for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
To the left wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray with it. Now Porter defending.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Buries it down low.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Inside, Turner. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Miles Turner, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Murray against Prince. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Murray passes to Jokic. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And the second... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
To the inside. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Here's Gordon. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points in the game.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Porter. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming Turner.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Najee. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Porter. And here is Kuzma. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray is doubled. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And good luck stopping back. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Prince against Murray. Nifty move. Oh, stolen by Turner. The 3 from Prince. On target from range. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Gordon. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Murray against Kuzma with the step back from 11 feet away. Murray, no good. The Bucks leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about a shot.
Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Zeke Naji. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Outside Porter. The fader. Pass to Prince. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Takes a step back. The 3 from Prince. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering, and the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
To the right side. Outside Watson. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Najee. Now Jokic. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. The three from Prince sinks the tray. Prince has got 12 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Porter.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Jokic. Lets it fly. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up Murray. Outside Watson. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The deep three from Murray. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Milwaukee leading by 10. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Watson, fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged...
Oh! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Throws it up high! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. It's intercepted! Murray against Kuzma. Gordon on the wing. Yes! And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From the line. That one doesn't drop.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Murray against Prince. Jokic the screen. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Denver. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Jokic finds Murray. Now here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Prince. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porter, and he buries the jumper.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Jokic. Watson inside. Porter's there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Murray fires! Murray cashes in a long three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Jokic on the double team. Porter outside. Shoots it up. Oh, the slick fade away. Silky smooth.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Kuzma with the ball. He's against Watson. Here's Turner. 2 on the clock. He launches. It's money from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Now Jokic. Now Murray. Murray is double. Here's Jokic. The steal. Porter. Jokic with a rebound. Denver's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Up top, Murray. Jokic flushes it down with both hands. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Banks it home. Big shot.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Can't hit it. So it's Denver now. Watson with it. Now Porter defending. Jacks up a three. Knocked loose. And they'll get another chance. Another chance. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo, left side. The three is in. Trailing by 10. Giannis
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in a power forward. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hero sends the pick for Adebayo. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And so here is Miami after the Nuggets pick up 2.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now, Hero, he's got 8. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Gordon. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Just 5 on the clock, and it's Miami with another. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, Hero, he's got 10. He gets that one.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Najee. They set the pick. Gordon for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Here's Jovic. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Over Gordon. And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Out to the wing. Ware passes to Hero. Fires top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets trail by 4. From past the arc. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. 13 points in the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's the screen. Has to wear. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the four-man position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Hands it from downtown.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Murray against Wiggins. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
With the step back. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Has to Ware. And here is Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 20.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Hero. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon dishes to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Here's Murray. It's deflected. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. To the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside, Hero. Has to Ware. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Najee, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Over Gordon. Hero, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gordon.
Oh, man!
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drop? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Here's Hero. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Hero. He's got 22. Miami no good on that time either. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Watson finds Jokic. Hits the mark. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. The Heat trail by 6. Hero attacking. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good there with the step-back J. Wiggins from outside. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Too, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. There's the pick. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
Murray, good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle. Rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Takes it inside. Doesn't go that time. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Wiggins against Murray. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray surveying the D. It's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Murray against Wiggins to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray way outside. Out, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Hero's got 30.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Deep 2 from Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hero, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And a deep three from Murray. He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Here's Hero. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
On three-pointer, Wiggins sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 9 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Now, Hero, he's guarded close. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Khalil Ware, Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Wiggins from outside. And Jokic with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Murray, good. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Hero from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hero passes to Ware. Oh, the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 14 feet away. Doesn't get that one. The Heat trail by 11. Wiggins fires, buries the jumper.
And a skilled scorer with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
Jokic with the screen on Wiggins, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero missed on the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And stolen by Murray. For three. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's on ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 9. 1:29 left in the fourth. Cleared away by Adebayo. Heat have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go close. Then it misses. Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Now, Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And Miami shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Hero. 18 feet out. Count it.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Hero crane from outside.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Can't get it. And it misses.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And Drew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. And here's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Rebound Miami.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Edwards against Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Randall, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Randall, right side. Shoots over Hero. Randall can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Takes a 3. Minnesota again missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Reed with it. Picked up by Ware. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
He's showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Hero for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. I love that Rudy left no doubt to show off that power, Rudy.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. And again, it's Miami from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Edwards against Wiggins. Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Hero. And he slams it in one-handed.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Miami leading by 3. Steps back. Randall against Hero. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Julius Randle, Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the 1. That's 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Randall with it. He's guarded by Hero. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Now here's where. Gobert with the double. For three. And Adebayo with the 3. Adebayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Wiggins, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Good on the bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Hero outside. Fires the 3. Here's where. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. 4-3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. And he lays it up and in. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Reed for three. Gets another look. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
High post Reed. Now here's McDaniels. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Hero with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Hero against McDaniels. Hero left side. 5 to shoot. Over McDaniels. Hero no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Adebayo over to help. They swipe it. Hero for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. This third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Now here's Hero. 22 points for him. That one goes in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
McDaniels against Hero. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Edwards against Wiggins. Right side, Edwards. Lets it go. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Beyond the arc. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Again, the Heat misses. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Hero with the drive. Scores after the quick crossover. Hero's got 26.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Edwards fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. Over to the wing. Reed for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Edwards against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Now Reed lets it go from deep. Outside for Randall. Edwards against Hero. Second chance effort. Edwards gets the bucket. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 7 assists in the game. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Outside Adebayo. Bam on the take. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards has got 24 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
To the inside, Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero scanning the floor. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Puts the move on. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. McDaniels with a rebound.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he cannot hit. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Hero fires. Miami with a rebound. Oh, the double clutch.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Edwards against Wiggins. Left side, Edwards. And Gobert flushes it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Heat trail by 7. There, the screen. Here's Hero. Ooh, the sweet floater.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice.
Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Hero. The 3 is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Randall fires. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Hero! Yes, sir, with the 3.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Edwards. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From way back. Oh, it misses.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Randall against Hero. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 3.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Randall against LeVert. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 5.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cunningham with it. McDaniels picks him up. LeVert kicks to Stewart. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. He's got 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Edwards against Thompson. Sweet move. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Edwards, that's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. Here's McDaniels.
On defense, LeVert showing great versatility. I mean, this guy's doing a nice job getting his hand up in the face of shooters.
Second shot opportunity, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
1:04 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 19 points.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham drives in. And good that time.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thompson against Edwards. Lets it go from deep. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shakes him. And Thompson sends it back. They recover it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's McDaniels. Duren pulls it in. Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham finds Stewart. Cunningham against McDaniel. A shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
They're stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster too.
Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham looking it over. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Edwards. Inside. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Cunningham, pass to Duren. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Edwards against Thompson. Oh, Edwards!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
McDaniels against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Here goes Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
To the middle. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. Cunningham. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Julius Randle. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Duran with the screen on McDaniel. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Duran, nice defense from McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 6. Has to Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Edwards. Up again, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Fires the 3. Here's Duran. Takes it off the glass. Duran's got 11 points.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. All alone. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Cunningham for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Minnesota lead. Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Outside Edwards. Crafty move. And that's good off the glass that time. Edwards got 38 points.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham passes to Duran. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And the basket by Edwards.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Cunningham for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Duran sets the screen for LeVert. Pass to Thompson. Here's Stewart for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Thompson. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. Just 3 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cunningham for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That evens the score. Cunningham's got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. They now take the lead. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scared.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will be foul number 5 on him. Minnesota again turning it over. Cunningham against McDaniel. To the inside. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
2 points, that one goes.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Cunningham outside. Now Duren. Duren a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
Now Stewart. Duren with the screen on Reed. Count it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. Cunningham outside. Now Duren. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Duran pulls it down. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Now Stewart from outside, and there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little... Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's Duran. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Duran pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duran with the screen on Edwards. Here's Stewart. A 17-footer, and it's good. 9-point game.
go.
And it's the Bucks to start out. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Robinson after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart comes in for Tobias Harris, and LeVert subbed in for Robinson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's LeVert for 3, rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Prince can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. And here's Porter outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here's Detroit. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson outside. Softly drops in the floater.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Turner against Duren. Kuzma with a screen on Duren. Turner passes to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Cunningham. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Cunningham outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Prince. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Throughout his career, Torian Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Thompson going inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's the double with Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Cunningham on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. From behind the arc. And Cunningham is good for 3. He's got 12. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Well, his block numbers may not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Cunningham. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for Cade Cunningham. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Antetokounmpo, left side. And counted from 19 feet away. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
On up the court. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Count it. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just a tremendous athlete. Asar Thompson is hard to contain down low.
Prince from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. The Pistons trailing. When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levert. 5 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Double by Turner. Levert passes to Stewart. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Porter. He's got 10. Turner, a screen on Levert. Here's Kuzma, and the layup falls. Kuzma's got his first basket.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Out to the wing. Stewart inside. Kuzma on him. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham with the ball. Turner covering. And they doubled up Cunningham. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Here's Porter. A good-looking shot from the wing. Porter's got 12 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got his second basket on the night.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Three-pointer. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3-ball. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Off for himself and the team.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility just unstoppable.
Lets it fly. Again, the Pistons score. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
LeVert goes against Prince. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The Bucks trail by 5. Porter looks it over. To the middle. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cunningham passes to LeVert. Fires for 3. Here's Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I love that move by Cunningham to create the space for himself.
Thompson against Porter. On the wing, Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Cunningham is doubled. Inside. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. The 3 from Prince. Kept alive. Kuzma, left side. Thompson with a steal. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Now here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Down low. Duren with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. LeVert goes against Kuzma. Doubled by Turner. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Porter against Thompson. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Cunningham. The Pistons lead by 9. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
Look out!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Thompson finds Duran. Out to Thompson. Up and over Porter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham is doubled. And here's LeVert for three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, hauling in that board, Thompson giving his guys second chance opportunities.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Cunningham, and he drives in. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Porter, the pass to Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's Prince on the wing. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham passes to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 34 points.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Pass to Kuzma. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, rising fire. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Porter with the steal. Goes up. And he slams it home.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
Thompson against Porter. Kuzma. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Cunningham fires. Cunningham takes it from the corner.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Bucks trail by 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. He's off from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Cunningham against Prince. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Duran. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's Prince on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Stewart. Yes, sir! Here's Porter. 40 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
Here's Prince. There's a screen by Turner. 5 on the clock. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Buries it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Antetokounmpo fires the three, buries it from outside.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
A veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the four-man position. And here is Prince after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Got that one up quick.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Murray finds Jokic, shoots over Turner, and it's Jokic missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Prince against Murray. Prince looking around. Lock at 6. And it's good for 2.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding it.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Denver scoring again.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Now here's Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Back to Porter. Bucks passing it around. And Turner throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Murray. Porter with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Porter with the steal. Outside Prince. Takes the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And Turner throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzma's got 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Watson's shot is off. Outside Porter. To the wing on the left. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Najee. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince, that's for 2. Out to Turner. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic against Turner. There's a screen. Watson for 3. Here's Najee. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Murray for 3. And it's sent back by Turner. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Prince. 10 points for him. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. In the corner, it's Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Najee. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Pass to Najee. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Milwaukee is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Gordon. For 3, Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. He knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 41 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Watson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's only a 5-point Bucks lead.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's 31 seconds.
Oh! Mercy, mercy me. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jokic passes to Watson. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Prince kicks to Kuzma. The tray. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Kuzma's got 8 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field so far. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And a wide-open look for Porter. They grab their own miss. Prince wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Porter. Murray against Porter. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Watson.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Shoots. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Watson for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
For the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Porter looking it over. Here's the three. Here's Giannis. Out to Turner. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail by 8.
Block. Side out. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Watson, that's for 2. Jokic kicks to Watson. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. Outside, Porter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Right wing. Driving in. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma, right side. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 13. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Jokic with the screen on Prince. Watson, that's for 2. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Turner passes to Porter. Launches from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Good on the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Prince double-teamed. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
From deep, Prince. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. It's Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Portis against Jokic. Back to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down with force.
Murray outside. Castanagi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from the...
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Jokic with his screen on Prince. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And he does not hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. It's Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Portis, and down goes the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Three, good.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Watson the screen. Outside Jokic. Watson surveying the D. And he trains the J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Up top, Portis. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Prince. Jokic with his screen on Prince. And the three misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis sets a screen for Portis. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic launches it. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
And Portis drains both of them. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Assistant, Watson.
Puts it up from deep.